I might even drop my render distance here. What is this? This is a little wacky. Maybe I just have too much going on my Streamlabs. Let's see. Refresh and then you drop us alert. Okay, what? Gotta mess this up. Yeah, I would have had just enough. Oops. Wait for data. Let's break the dirt. I don't think anything will show up. Updates. Not to my knowledge. Okay. Maybe a little baby on the first day. Or my first day. They've been playing for a little while. I'm also sick, so if you're listening to the VOD, salutations and welcome to my first ever Minecraft Let's Play on this channel. I had a channel a long time ago. I feel like that doesn't matter. It just gives me a little bit more experience. There's a lot of stuff that I've missed from this game. My last real care about this game was around the Wii U edition or console edition, and that got discontinued around Update Aquatic. Since then, it's been off and on. I've kept updates because you gotta support content creators that at least entertained you growing up a little bit, even if it's just checking in every now and again. I'm excited for a few things. There's not a lot going on in this realm, to my knowledge. Everybody is more peaceful than not. And we don't steal from each other. Oh. I did not realize the game would tell me objectives. Anything going on around me? Ooh, okay. Let's take a moment to edit some of our settings. Options, video. Lower that to 3, 2. And biome blend. Yeah. Not minimized. Fast. Maybe bring my render distance up if I do that. That's not bad. Sugarcane. Yellow flowers. Man, this is a little mid. If I would have been able to get the live up moments before, those a perfect sunset. I spawned right at sunset. Cool. You're getting a little close. Maybe get a little bone meal. I know there's a lot of stuff that allows me to get that now, like leaf litter. I don't even know if that's in this version. I've only seen images online. Haven't really interacted. I know that there are stackable items. I played a little when the Deep Dark came out. That was interesting. I like candles. but they're expensive, and taking care of bees sucks in this game. Cool. Daytime? Yeah, we're getting there. Creeper, zombie. Also, oh. Oh. No, continue. Oh. Not hungry yet. Thank you. I am the defect. Not course, plot. I am aware of the chords. Have a session. Yeah. Give me some kelp. Ooh. Yeah, if you're watching the VOD, you can kind of say I don't play Minecraft out. People do. Normal people would have dug down into the floor. Maybe you already gotten wood. Ooh. Ooh. Gotta take a deep breath. What's that for? 3 stacks should be fine. Oh, let me sink down a little. Yeah. I just wanted something to help me swim. I'm gonna go find some trees. Oh, I survived. I really need to sneeze. Yeah. Okay. I do have the chords for the bass. It's on my phone. So I'm just gonna get up to this hill, pop open my phone, go to the message my friend sent me, see if I could just memorize some coordinates. What is it, F3? Yeah. It's been a minute since I played Java, but not forever. I started out on Java. Not that. Hoping that alarm for one of my roommates is not direly important. May not have been an alarm, may have been a phone call. I'm gonna shout, so I'm gonna mute myself. Okay, well, he wouldn't have been able to hear me anyway, because it seems like he took a step outside to look at something. Go to this guy. I'm gonna. Oh, can't. Really, no trees around here? This is a good area. Like, you know what? I am going to just set down one sugar cane, just to be like, eh, maybe come back. That is pretty. And this is serene. I could like shave down a portion of this and just live here. That, yeah, dude. I could slowly shape this area. Bro, we're right next to spawn. Oh, I was muted. I've been talking to myself the entire time. We're about 200 blocks off. Last I checked. Yeah, no, we gotta go a little this way too. Could be this mountain. The trees in this world are very sparse. I don't feel right chopping down trees if I'm this close to their base. There's not this many. Oh, they're growing their own forest. Still about not even 150, maybe 80. No, I don't have shears. No, they are indeed working on projects. Cool. I may be out of my league here. I just genuinely may be out of my league. I'm going to try and keep up. Okay. I see why they're farming the wood, though. That sucks. Oh, hey, player. Oh, one. That not my inventory? B? Oh. It was just taking a second. I can. Can I just... Aw. You can't... That sucks. Oh, give me my dirt back. We're going to just throw you there. Copper golems? Oh, I've never seen you guys in action. That's cool. This is very scenic. Okay. I've seen the mountain. I do want to explore this a little bit. Just, it isn't even competition. We're just building stuff to fill the world. That's cool. I didn't realize that was actually, like, an idol. Oh, there's a beacon over here. I forgot friendly guests were a thing. What? I gotta go down there and see them. Even if, like, I can't pet them or anything, but... Yeah, I was expecting them to be online for, like, a week. Maybe, like, 4 days. Oh, we're going too far down. We need alert. I mean, I could sleep there. I don't know, I feel bad taking stuff from people. Plus, I'm not gonna bother fitting in there. But I'm gonna come back the way I came. That's really pretty too. I wonder how they do that. There's definitely something. No, he's straight up following me. We head down into the base. Oop. Okay. One going carry. That's a reserve. Like a little energy bar. My friend gave us some energy bars. Can't be mad at an energy bar. Why would you be mad at an energy bar? It helps. This is very intricate. I wonder if they have plans for all of this, or if it's just farming. Very intricate though. I do want to take on a smaller build first, It's been a minute and a half. So many different kinds of bricks too. I don't want to mess up this guy's build with any creepers. So I'm gonna go off in the distance and maybe actually backtrack a bit. Oop. Is it sand time? It might be sand time. Nope, we go down the mountain. Come on. Cool. Bit by bit. Zombie? Yeah, zombie villain. No, it's not. It's just leather. That sucks. No. Oh. Only way to dodge these fools in Java, not get shot, is to run in like an arc pattern around them. I'm probably gonna get shot here. Please don't. Okay, thank you for not. You totally could have massacred me. It's my fault. I ran all the way to the village when I should have just set up camp where I decided earlier. There's no trees though. Oh, no more running. Not until we see a skeleton. Or get shot by one. Or shot at by one. You're my tree now. Go. I don't even know if I want a sapling, but I'm probably gonna wait here for one. Oh, got one. Shift click these into my inventory real quick. I'm not using them. No, that's a spider. Get some sticks too. Got trees drop that. I had one solid playthrough. Or two solid playthroughs of Minecraft. In between me being on Wii U Edition and me playing this. One of them was with a friend. Not this friend, but yeah, the other one was with this friend, and yeah, we played Minecraft or Questcraft, the VR version, and it was like kind of modded. There were definitely different biomes that did not exist in vanilla. What is this? Oh, it's gravel. Oh, I can actually use gravel. Steel and upside. Ooh, clay. Did not expect to see you here. Oh, there's good sources of clay here. Oh, that's sand. Okay. We need another one. No, I did not mean to take a screenshot. Oh man, we were in the positives before, so we walked past it. We definitely walked past it. That skeleton, that's a 2 creeper. We don't need 2 creepers chasing us. Okay, still chasing. I do remember jumping over here. We started walking this way, and then I think we turned around. We're near the area that we want to be. Past that guy. Well, turn us out. It's daytime. It's daytime! It's daytime! It's daytime! One part of damage is so much better than dying instantly. Is this where I took the kelp from? It looks like it might be. This... Maybe. It could be. Sucks, dude. I should've left a marker. I was up on the beach. Pretty sure it's here, or it's not necessarily important. Let me swim to where I need to be. And let's see if we can just find this mountain area that I was in. Wasn't quite a full mountain, but it had a massive cave and a waterfall. It's very scenic. This is not looking that familiar. I have traveled too many blocks. Nope. Yeah, this way. No. Here. Should be if we stay on that. We gotta bring this down to 10. And then we can search around. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, almost on the pit too. If you're wondering how I have still the one viewer and people maybe watching the VOD, people watching the VOD, they would understand. Oh, is this area? No. This was right before it. Yeah, the reason why I have golden carrots, I'm on a SMP server. I was invited. You can check the description. I mean, it doesn't really explain much, but yeah, friend from my, not even childhood, just met him on Questcraft. He invited me to this world, and it's you scroll back 10 minutes, 20 minutes, you'll see some amazing builds that I could barely render on my potato PC that are being made by these people. I mean, I don't even think I could keep up. This looks like the place, but it's not it. It's definitely where I wanted to set up my house. I passed that. Was I continuing to look at this? I don't think so. I think I was just walking this way. But yeah, I was given some starter food, and I'm not trying to be extravagant with what I use. So these may just end up in a chest. But as I'm searching around for my stuff, I don't mind eating like a power bar. Was this it? This could have been it. Hold on. We're around it. How far away are we? No. I think we're too close. Yeah, at least too close to what they're building. I don't want to get up in the way or like section off an area and they need it later. So I wanted to find a scenic place and I did. It was at the very beginning. I was like, oh, this is pretty cool. Can't find it now, and that sucks. Yeah, no, we're basically back at the village. Okay, let's retrace our steps just a little bit. We were at -6, so let's go back to there. No, okay. And we just push. We hope that we run into where we were. Yeah, because there's the sugarcane that I picked up from being curious. I swear I came down a mountain, though. We sprint through this area. If you're curious what's going on in the bottom right corner of the stream, most streams, like games that I don't have to have my hand on the keyboard at all times, I will actively just stop playing the game to draw viewers as those little phone characters. It could be a phone, PDA, just electronic device. If you wanted to be a rice cooker, I could do that. Is this it? No. This definitely was not it. Where are we? Oh, we're at negative 35. That's probably why. It was definitely on the other side of this. What did I just pick up? What? E? Oh, an egg. Or dirt? Don't remember where I got more dirt from. I wanted to keep my first piece and my only first piece. Try and do that in every world. I'll separate out the first 5. Yeah, we got 5 dirt. This is looking more like it. This is it. This is the scenic area that I wanted to live in. Heck yeah. And we are not too far away. No, we're only a couple hundred blocks away. But this will never be in their care or perspective. I have everything I need here. Please tell me you didn't already explore these caves though. These are close to spawn. It just looks like lichen. Maybe? Yeah, that's just lichen. Good stuff. We thrive. Are there natural slabs in caves now? No, I'm seeing crap. I thought there were just natural stone slabs there. This isn't exactly where I want to be. I want to be up on there. I'm going to plant the cane just so I don't have to worry about it in the future. You're also going to be, if you're sitting here for this live stream, you're going to be watching some weird gameplay. I'm going to be real about that. I don't like striving for Instamine. I'm a very old Minecraft player. I've been playing since beta 1.6.3, 6.4. It was right before beds were added. I'm just gonna actually start. Oh, no, I did that to myself. Okay, we got 6 pieces. I don't know which one is the first, so we're just gonna... Okay, you didn't exist. Oh, cool. Another person joined. We are going to set you 3, 4, 5. My first piece is dirt. And this is where you will focus floating in a cavity. My next objective is to craft a crafting table because I have not done that yet. Not in this session at least. Yep, that. Got the wood. Set that down. This, 3 across. 2. Yeah, we're going for pickaxe first. Stone. I am going to waste wood in this. It's worth it. Do this. Oh. Salutations. Okay. I'm going back to crafting my sign. I believe I need stick. Not 3. 1 stick. Pardon? That's a really big word. I don't think you can process. I hope you are well. I hope your journey meets you well. This is Anomaly's dirt. Thank you. Putting this on both sides. I want to go back. Cool. What up, Omar? Umar Mukhtar. Shout out to Umar Mukhtar. Not gonna do that every stream, but I'm not drawing viewers. Usually I would draw you, or at least a little. Oh, thank you. Yeah, no, this is just a casual, fun thing I'm doing. I don't care about making it big. I care about giving ideas to people. So if you want a free idea, go check out some of my videos. I make public domain concepts. I don't need this oak sign anymore. What I need to do is I need to dig a stone a minute ago. Rockin' stone, brother. Gave us a little pit down already. Thank you, friendos. I don't know who did this. Oh, okay, that's disorienting. Yeah, my game is down. So we're just gonna come down here to like this area. Get like a handful of stone. Just enough to make a furnace. We don't need much. Not yet. 2 days to shears. No. Not a single word of damage. Losing. Okay, so is that a zombie with copper armor? What? Okay, that's also that's a potion. So we have a potion spider? We're in like a level 2. Wait, what? I know he can't hear me, you guys can hear me. But, that's very helpful. I'm off to go find a tree. I actually just plant something. There's that, there's 3 of these out here. There's, thank you. Set that down, this, He's saving me. I'm safe for the least. I see. He just wants to get the bed. This is a free bed that saves me getting shoes. move on. We survived the day, we survived the night, thanks to him. I think I would have just pillared up with my sand. Yeah. You go back to where the... Ooh, hold on. Let me actually thank him. Ooh! I did forget my bed. Free gunpowder. I don't need protection. Not gonna deny it though. They are very far ahead, so if it... Ooh. Can I kill them? Okay, thank you for knowing that. We're in some dangerous terrain. So... Iron's a little bit more of a necessity than I thought. This isn't even where I started. Where the heck am I? This way. This is not my house. Hold on. I know where base is and I visited. I'm setting up out here. Oh, I think we're good. Cool. Thanks for the much needed help. And we excuse me as I mute myself. Oh, sorry, I didn't explain. As I mute myself and just wipe my nose. I don't want that up in the mic. Okay. Setting here's not that good idea because of cave. I'm doing it mainly for the scenery, so I don't have to worry and I'll just respawn at this area. I don't care about losing my stuff. I don't want to say I'm used to dying, but it's something that you come accustomed to when the first version of the game that you played, food didn't stack. It was, you killed a pig and every pork chop filled up an inventory slot. So if you're sticking around, you might see me be using wooden tools and stone tools for a while. I'll even enchant them. Because Instamind just feels weird to me. It feels a little too close to creative. I know it's so productive when it comes to speed. Man, I'm really just... Ooh, is this my place? This is my place, right? Yeah, over here should be the waterfalls. Right? Yeah, good stuff. We got a little tiny water... Ooh, don't want to drop all the way down. But, yeah, I discovered this place when I first spawned in, way early in the video. I will be visiting their village. I mean, you guys are looking at early game Minecraft right now. They are like months ahead of me. I thought they were only playing this for a few days. No, it's been a minute. At least for them. I was just recently invited to this, and it's very much an honor. I set trees down over there. Also, I ran past my house twice. Free bones, free egg, free boat. Didn't see that before. Did I not set trees down over here? Okay, seems I lost my saplings. Might be losing my marbles too. Unless I got pushed over this way. Donut SMP? I don't know. Also, my gameplay isn't the best frame rate. I'll admit that. I'm on a potato PC. I'm kind of just having fun. I appreciate you guys tuning in. And the one thing I can, or two things I can encourage you to do is go check out my channel. I have a couple ideas in there, not just ideas, but things that you can use or change in any sort of way you want. It's public domain. And down in the bottom left of the screen cap, well, I'm also just going to turn these into, whatchamacallit, bone meal, real quick. I feel like I'm just sitting here waiting around, and I have bones. You're not going to grow for me? Okay, you grow. Cool. Break that one. Yeah, no, I will definitely, I'll look at doing more Minecraft, but I'm not getting a better FOV or render distance. My render distance and simulation distance are all the way down, and I mean this is presentable. If I move around slowly, it's Minecraft. But I'm looking at the OBS in the background, and to me it looks choppy. I just figured I'd invite anybody really alongside this because I don't even know what I'm doing yet. I plan on doing a couple big projects. I really gotta go look at the village over there because I not that I want to be up to par, but I want to be at least of the same framework of detail, because there's tons of items I don't know that are just in game now. Maybe your PC don't SMP. I use a gaming PC, and the players almost use TNT every. Yeah. Guaranteed this would not be able to survive PvP combat, and that's something that sucks because on the Wii U I kick ass in PvP, and I'm sorry for saying it that way, but there's only so much that you can do when you have snowballs and what was it, fishing lines. We didn't have end crystals at the time. We didn't get a way to respawn the Ender Dragon for a minute. Did I get wood from that? I did. No, what we should be doing is going into here, getting myself some charcoal. Throw this in, throw the wooden side in. Yeah, should be fine. Actually, let's see if I could actually throw. No, I can't. I will make me some torches, though. Torches are useful. I forgot where I was even going. Yeah, I used to play a lot of PvP on just console edition, I guess. It was before Netherite or Netherrack. No, yeah, it's Netherite, because Netherrack is just what the Nether's made out of. Yeah, before Netherite was added, before all of these templates and stuff, so I have a lot of stuff to explore. Use kelp as fuel. I thought about cooking it. I messed around a bunch with kelp because it did come out for, oh man, I used both of those. That sucks. I'll use this stick. Can I use these? It'd be cool. No. I didn't even get one. Okay, let's go find a way to get fuel. Wait, I actually do want to see. Can you just use kelp itself? I thought it had to be dried. Yeah, it has to be dried. It's been a minute since I've done that, but I remember turning those into kelp blocks and it being just as efficient as lava. And there's a few things from that old version that I don't even know if they're in this version. Like, at least on the Wii U, because that was the one I played the most. You could spawn a banner and then smack a map on it, and it would pop up on the map as like a unique little icon. And I haven't seen anyone use that in, I understand the dry kelp works. Yeah, you could also eat dry kelp, but you can't eat. Where I was going with that is, There was just slight discrepancies that intriguing enough for me to play and swap over to Bedrock, even though I had a Switch at the time. I'm not used to having stuff in my left hand. How do I use that? I don't know how to use my pickaxe in my left hand. That was only used for shields. I'm assuming torches can go in the left hand. Yes. Shift click? No, I don't know how to use that at all. I'm sorry, I seem incompetent, and I am when it comes to this version. So you're getting Scroll Minecraft. Oh, and we have more dirt than before. Good stuff. Maybe not put that in, but look, baby zombies are also a thing that we got right now. Oh man. Okay, I'm just going to exit game for him. Oh no. Okay, it doesn't show anything. We're good. Hopefully, he was able to get to sleep. 5, 4, 3, 2. I think left mouse button. I tried right mouse. I will try middle mouse because that's special action in some things. Control. I can look at options real quick. Accessibility. Controls. Keybinds. Swap item with offhand. Hold on. What did he say? Oh, is it daytime? Good stuff. So that still works. Yeah, no, I've known that for a while. Even back on console edition, if someone was trying to sleep and you just wanted to get the day through, you didn't want to run to bed, you just exit. So I'm so glad that still works. It works across platforms. Yay! No, we need to go back to controls, keybinds, and look for that one. Not inventory. Swap item with offhand. Select on hotbar. Where's use offhand? Use item. Pick block, destroy. Maybe quick actions. Let me see if G does anything. No. Oh, that swaps it. So it's going to be around that category where got that. It's going to be around that category where it swaps the control. Right? Let's swap with. Bar activated. X. I'm assuming that's for green. Yeah, go blue. I'm not gonna play with it. I'll use it for a shield. I know that you can shift with the shield. still back in the days where you go to level 12 and, or not level, layer 12, and you just have a higher chance of finding diamond. This is gonna be fun for me. It's granite, right? It don't matter, we're moving past it. Yep, did this to myself. That, this, that, this, 2 sticks. Dig this into the ground. Oh, I did bring my bed with me. I did not. Oh, he might have given me a spare. Whatever, you're going on the floor. What exactly was I doing? Oh. Rock and stone, brother. Rock and stone. Make us a stone pickaxe. And we continue. I don't really have much to talk about when it comes to Minecraft itself. I have a bunch of stories playing the game, and it would probably be much more interesting for me to just walk back to the group's village, because this is an SMP. Really, I think I just want to get at least some materials to then navigate around with, because even if I'm not rocking a diamond sword, or I'm pretty sure everyone on the server but me has netherite right now, I'm fine just enchanting these my stone tools and the minimal iron that I get once I find lapis. I appreciate everyone tuning in. Welcome to the channel. If you don't enjoy the Minecraft gameplay, I urge you to go down to my channel. I have a bunch of free public domain ideas that you can use, remix, change in any way, shape, or form that you desire. One of them is just a bunch of PNG images. You put them in a program called Algodo, and you can stack them. Not really going to go in depth on that. They're there if you're looking for stuff to create or ideas to use. Oh, thank you, Umar. I just saw your message. We are going to place one in the wall. Come on, this. Yeah. Oh, cool. This is exactly what we need. Said I was going to go find fuel, and I found fuel. No need to be concerned now. Oh, and copper. I wonder if I'm going to... Yes, there are pumpkins everywhere. I'm just now remembering that. I should pick up as much copper as possible so I could get copper golems. Cool. Rock and stone. I'm the only one. You need 2 diamonds for the enchantment table. You need 2 diamonds, a book, and 4 obsidian. You need 1 diamond for a jukebox. Nah. We scoop all the torches that aren't being used. This one, cool. Got most of our torches back. No, we leave that one here. it seems unnecessary to travel this far from your base to then just go a little mining for some coal. Right? I play this game a little unnecessary. If I get in my way in any sort of way, I'll change everything. It's just because the world is basically Lego, and I grew up with Lego. Their copper sword and other equipment. Cool. Yeah, no, I'm very much looking. Smelting? Did they add full blacksmithing into this? I saw that Project Zomboid added that recently, and that's another thing that I wanted to play, but it runs a little too rough. Too many simulated things going on at once. Yeah, I might check that out. If there's like do we use the blast furnace now? That's kind of cool if we do. It just used to smelt ingots slightly faster. And I think they removed it for a little bit, or... I'm not even positive on that. I know the fletching table probably still doesn't do anything, because it's kind of a gimmick. But, okay, yeah, this... No, we only need 2, 3? What, 1 coal smelts 9, right? We throw that in, whatever. Cool. Maybe he's trying to sleep. Maybe? I don't know, I'm just trying to get through my first couple of days. Nope. Okay. Then we stay up. We vibe. What exactly was I doing back here? I need... Yeah, no, that's what I was doing. I'm going to make my own... Just one of these. Individual furnace, just for smelting some of this down so I could turn it into blocks. And then I could heat more of it with this, or with the cubes. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not. Somehow I'm not. I saw that out of the corner of my eye and could not exit out of that inventory in time. Did my bed get destroyed? No. We seem to be okay. We're not prospering. If I don't get stuck. Okay. We drag you away at least. We can try and use these creepers for their intended purpose. Okay, maybe don't look at that guy. Okay, maybe don't get close to that guy. Don't need to face on it. I saw a skeleton. Also, I am the person who will update. Oh, and not care about the hole. It's part of the game, it's part of the terrain. As long as it's not happening to my house, better than nothing. Build a small tower of 5 blocks. No, if I was genuinely concerned about these mobs chasing me, I would just... This? Oh, we're cozy. We may be surrounded, but we're cozy. More than I can see. The only mob or creature that you ever have to think about in this game. What is now? He can hit through blocks. Even Enderman can do this too. And yeah, I'm not the fastest, but I'm assuming some Fortnite speed like Twitch stat, not Twitch stat. And I think that's a Team Fortress thing. They can just quick snap, that's what it is, quick snap this thing in like 3 seconds. I've seen people bridge out, do all these insane things. It actually makes me not want to play. At least those multiplayer servers with game modes. I have nothing to provide. I feel like a useless Nelly. No, not a negative Nelly. That's the term I think I was going for. I just feel not in the right space. I'm more of a Skyblock, an SMP. That's why I'm on an SMP now. Yeah. I think after this day, or after this night ends, hopefully. Go. We're gonna head over to Friends Village. It's a little bit more lit up there. They have way more done, and I might be able to just see stuff. You're not wrong with the block tower. That's not bad for zombies. All it takes is one skeleton, one creeper getting too close. I think they actually change creepers' behavior, so they don't keep exploding instead of looking at you parallel. So it's interesting. Nonetheless, I not like getting shot off the tower by a skeleton. I stopped doing that back in 1.3. No, beta. It was around the time I think that they added the colors. We had it wasn't terracotta. We didn't get colored terracotta. It was wool and I might be misremembering this class. That's when I really adapted this technique because they way too hard to handle, and they eventually fixed that with the shield. But as someone who I'm not scavenging the top of every mountain, extracting where I dig, and if I find something, I find something. That's how Infiniminer. I don't know how to pronounce it. It could be Infiniminer or Infiniminer. Precursor of Minecraft. That's how that was mainly formatted to play, and that was surprisingly heavily inspired by the Fortress 2. Or at least the block, or the fighting version that the creators of Infiniminer making was heavily inspired by Team Fortress 2. And, yeah, no, I guess everything just kind of comes full circle. You don't have to worry about... You don't gotta worry about any of these zombies screaming outside. No, there's no reason to be sorry about forgetting about skeletons, man. You adapt to stuff in this game as you play. There's a few mechanics that I think that they actually removed that used to make me infuriated because they didn't follow the premise of anything that you do is what gets you killed, makes the mistake. I know it still happens inside of strongholds, but silverfish spawning out of blocks because the block turns into a spawn egg, that was infuriating because you would accidentally break one stone and then a whole host of silverfishers crawl on. And I remember back in the day, it wasn't even you had to be at the stronghold, or like the silverfish got out of the stronghold and went this way, that way. Sometimes you would just be beneath level 15. It was between 15 and 10. And there was like a 10% chance that it would turn into, or when you broke the block, it would be a monster egg. And if you hurt the silverfish, it would just make the rest of them spawn. Cool, it's daytime. I can stop rambling to myself. Hopefully? Okay, no, maybe not. We're gonna go first. There's a lot of zombies. Come on, son. Patient as possible. We actually tried to run to the water. Okay. It wasn't worth it. And right now, what I should be doing is coming back to here. No, that one got destroyed. So, I thought we were fine, and we weren't. Let me throw this in here. I think we lost a stack of kelp. That's fine, but... Oh, is Q drop? Q is drop. All I need is 9 of these, come on. We set up a couple furnaces and we just leave. Oh, and that's gone, great. Not that. This. We get rid of the planks. Oh, I actually want more. Just because I have a slight idea. I want to put this in the floor right here. This will be plank. That's going to be plank, so I'm actually going to need 2 more. No, not that one. This. Also, these need to be combined. That. This. Cool. Where did you end up? No, I didn't click you into the slot. You'll be fine. Also, shift click. Yeah, shift click on that. I'm used to pressing a stick. And then I don't know why I'm making this more complicated. Yeah. This. I do not want you here. Move. There you go. This, that. Got a little staircase going up. So put this up here. That looks off. That looks better. Does that look off? No. Why that doesn't and that does is beyond me. You didn't give me 9, you gave me 8. I'm assuming I can't burn this. No. Okay, 2 sticks. I just need the 1. Yeah, cool. This. We drag this all around. Get us a kelp block. Put the kelp block in. Shift click. And we're off. Oh, frig. Remember back in the day, the spawn chance was like, ooh, did not mean to do that. The spawn chance for these chickens was freaking absurd. Like, 1 out of every 3 chicken eggs you threw would spawn a baby chick. I doubt it's still like that. But I'm gonna run over to the village and just try. Ooh. Don't tell me they're spying on me. Oh, they might be. That don't matter. There's no beef on the server. Ain't no one I'm gonna steal from anybody. Or blow up anything. And you guys will see why in a minute. Unless you scrolled back and saw. Which I'm hoping you didn't, because this is going to be a little bit more jarring if you didn't. We also eat one of our protein carrots to keep us alive. I was hoping by the end of this day I would have had at least 1 iron. I'm not pressed. I have wood and stone. I could always make another pickaxe. That's really all you got to know about Minecraft. Just keep 2 sticks on you, a crafting table, and 3 stone. You can always make a pickaxe. Better yet, just keep like half a thing of logs on you. Bundles? Man, dude, I can't wait to make a bundle in this. There's so many things I want to do. I want to make lodestones and bundles and compasses that lead to cool areas. Yeah, no, we are approaching the town. I didn't make any of this. This is an SMP. Former other players, some of them are online. They made these things, and I sit in awe. My render distance is not great. Oh, cool. Yeah, I think I have some copper on me. Oh, keep dropping stuff. Keep trying to press tab to open my inventory because that's what it is in a different game. No, there is a crafting table here. I don't have to make another one. I don't know what this is. Looks like some sort of redstone fishing contraption. Those things got cool. Oh, I'm glad I didn't just fall to my death. I was going to try and stand up here and turn up my render distance because, yeah, you don't get a great view from what is going on. No, it is video settings. We turn the render distance up. 23 chunks. Done. Back to game. F1? Yeah. I did none of this. This is... Oh, and that's laggy. I hope that isn't too bad for you guys. There's only so much I can do from a little potato PC. Oh yeah, we're just gonna walk around for a little bit because this is really... Is that mud brick? I saw videos on that. And... How do you do it? Is that mud? Okay, hold on. Get out of F1. That sounds like mud. That's mud. Okay. Wait, recipe book? Where do I see that? This? What is this? Packed mud. Okay, I'm assuming that's how you make a mud brick. Why does light gray dye look weird? Was it not just an oval before? Oh, they're all... Okay, they all have little paper now. Fascinating. That's something I'm going to have to get used to. Oh. And that. I just wanted to get a little closer. Get like a good little still frame. Because even if my computer can't handle processing all of this, it's really pretty. And I didn't see any screenshots beforehand. They were just like, yo, hop in the SMP. Here are some coordinates if you want to come hang out. I'm going to probably turn down the render distance again, just because I can hear my computer breathing very loudly. It's wheezing at me. And it's demanding another pack of cigarettes. I cannot give it. So we turn the render distance down. Was that a cow? I heard that there's new kinds of cows, like Shetland cows. Oh, yeah, we need sticks before we make anything. This is cool. I didn't expect this. I didn't expect this at all. Copper? Copper before iron? And it works? It works a little too well, in my opinion. Because, yeah, this is right next to coal. Does this auto do the crafting recipe? Cool. I vibe with that. You do have rotten flesh in here. Have some more. No. Shift click. Free rotten flesh for you. Okay. Yeah, as you can see, even when I'm here, like they don't have a lot of mobs here or anything. There's just so much going on. They might have shulker boxes. Is that custom music or is that? No, that's definitely over the game. I want to see if anyone has another one. chests. I need to look around. I can like, if I wanted to put this flint in. Is that probably save it for the future. Okay. Do I come down here? Yeah. Oh. Okay. Elegy outpost. Oh, so this is your main base? That guy's main base. Empty shoulder. Stone. Low chest. Dirt. I'm going to borrow one potato. I'm not even going to borrow a carrot because he only has 4. When I'm able to return the potato, I will give him a carrot. Or I will take a carrot and then do the same thing. Man, that would be awesome. I will ask them if they have... I'm assuming it's okay that I harvest from here. I'm just assuming. I'm not going to use my axe. I know it's going to take way less time, but to me this is just, oh, I got enough for a copper block, maybe I have to make a copper dog. That's not going to do anything for you, maybe. Cool. Maybe. Melon's pretty nice. Maybe I could grow this would be a lot better. And now I'm officially up out of this guy's hair, and I maybe helped them grow. You never know. Maybe they needed to be beaten up. There are dog variants now? I knew there were cow variants. There've always been cat variants, but that's straight up a German Shepherd. Fascinating. I'm still looking for another portal. Potato farm, carrot farm. And my render distance can't even see the end of the room. Which is, it's kind of funny. We came from there, we go. Wood he's using. Emeralds, something, quartz, fish. Huh. No, yeah, no, they will not have that I took any pumpkins. We got plenty. Yay! I found what I wanted to do. Yeah, no, I haven't played the game. It's completely on my fault, my end, but yeah, no, it's not that I fell out of Minecraft. Minecraft, it just became something different. Little baby chicken. Chicken little, come on. Okay, I was hoping there would be a second one. There's not. We shall return home with haste. Unless we could come in here and find something. The nether rod? Blaze rod. Blaze rod. That's what I'm looking for. we got a highway set up in here? This is... Wow. This is a lot. Post-mortem. Sonically charged streak. Yeah, that's from old Gordon. Ooh, I did not mean to hop down. Unless I did mean to hop down. Why are we hopping down? Where are we going to? Okay, yeah, that does not look like it's for me. I do not have an Elytra. Yeah, don't risk it. Don't risk it for the biscuit. We are looking for the blaze rod. Okay, we're not going to find a blaze rod this way. Clearly. What are you doing? Yeah, don't be attacking me because I did not wear gold. Rude. Oh, you guys are the things. Where does this one go? I'll come back. Hopefully it's hooked up. Bye-bye. Keep trying to press E to interact as well. That's completely on me. Not blaze rods. Maybe leads to blaze rods? That's terrifying. Ooh. Nope. Not a tunnel. Thought that was leaves for a second. Nope. It is glowstone. I'm assuming this way to the Nether Fortress. I would have assumed. Okay, just don't look at him. He's a friend, not an enemy. We're after the same goals. And apparently I'm not, because I don't know where I am. We push on. Lava? Do we push on? We push on. No. Deadly Eye left. Deadly Elk. Fun. I read that wrong. Ooh. I'm assuming this is just strip mining and I don't have to worry about it. I shouldn't worry about it. Where they got the blaze rods from is beyond me. That's what I want, though. You're not wrong. I also just don't mind dying. Like, yeah, if I lose this stuff, I spent an hour and 34 minutes, that's nothing. Definitely not wrong, though. So wondering where that fortress, where they found the rods are. Because I'm more someone, instead of going for armor first, I go the back route, and if people are already, like, world set up, we have the nether, this thing, like, we've already defeated the Ender Dragon multiple times, basically. I'll just go straight for health potions. They're easy to get. It's like, I'm pretty sure you can use fermented spider eyes for regeneration potions as well. But, yeah, no, it's just quick, fast, easy. Also, I'm used to challenging myself when it comes to console edition at least, because there's only so much they're not updating, they don't have any new mobs or new interactions. One, I didn't climb up here. Ooh, this dude just has before in his house. Fascinating. we do not have lapis. They have lapis. I'm not taking their lapis. I forgot where I was going with that. Oh yeah, but yeah, that would usually challenge. Yeah, I know where I was going with it. I would challenge myself, and there are ways to turn off regeneration. There are ways to affect player speed and momentum. At least on console edition, I don't know how in depth the settings go on here. Hold on, did I just walk by 2 pairs of netherite armor? Yeah. Okay. Are they near me? No, I'm not seeing player indicators, which I think is a great use for the EXP HUD. I don't know if it's an add-on that they have, or... I walked past this building. I know where we are, cool. Yeah, we go this way and then we take a right. Yeah, I was getting chased over here earlier. Because I did not know where to go or what I was doing. First, we're checking your inventory. That... I'm leaving a poppy in your inventory. No, give me that back. Poppy. Cool. Oh, okay. We press on. We go home. We hope that we can do something. Cause right now, the world's looking very weird. There's not a lot of trees everywhere. Well, of course, right here they planted these ones. Don't be a little ridiculous now. You saw the saplings back there. This is not a dark oak forest. But whole team has, except for me, I'm the odd man out. Elytras, netherite gear, and I'm just gonna be the little stupid guy on the server that decides to make extravagant stuff out of nonsense and farm materials for them. I don't really have many other plans. Of course, plans will come up as I play the game. Because, oh, this looks like that. Maybe I can make this here. Well, it's about time that I made... do they have automated crafting tables? I heard that was a thing. They might have taken them out. Not positive. Even if it's... I sit there at it, and it just does the thing, that would be useful for me. Or I guess at that point, I can just craft stacks of things, for instance. This seems like a should be over this hill, I think. Or up on top of that one. No, should be this one, right? No. We are not on the hill I'm used to being on. And I forgot the coordinates already. Should have memorized those. Welcome back to being lost in Minecraft. We're gonna pick up these pumpkins. Just a couple. I don't want to take them all. And I am going to replace them when I have my own little pumpkin setup. I like putting more pumpkin patches in the world than I take. If I was there, I'd take... Oh, yeah, no, the reason why I'm playing this is because I met a friend on the version of Minecraft called Questcraft. So you are playing Java Edition, but you're playing it through a VR headset. And there was only a few servers for that version of Minecraft. I'm pretty sure there's more of them now that it's actually been updated a bit and it's on like Quest 3 and stuff. But back when it was just like brand new, basically testing if it messes up your headset or if it breaks, that's not on the modders making it. Me and this guy, I don't know if he wants me to release his name, so I'm not gonna, or his online handle, so I'm not gonna. Uh, we basically just met up in this weird world. It was almost 100% vanilla, except for there were fake biomes where like there would be purple grass and like I don't even know how to explain it. It was just very bizarre and strange. It messed around a lot with the different shaders at the time, like how you could put fog in an area and make it a color. I know that they're updating the game nowadays to have a little bit more functionality with that, at least when it comes to like water. Maybe that's a mod, not positive on that. Yeah, he used to play with me more often. We had like a whole base together where we had built into the side of a mountain and had spread across like a ridge area. And yeah, no, I think in between the two, like we had 3 other people in our group, and of the 2 of us, we were online the most. And yeah, we just ended up creating like rules in between each other where it's like, yeah, if we're both in this infinite world where I could walk that way. The fog ain't a function, it's a mod. The only reason why I think it was a function at the time, and this was around, I think, 2022 when me and him were playing together, is because it was running on a fabric. That's what it is, a fabric version of Minecraft. So you have, and I don't even know all of this, I'm not super big into Minecraft modding, but you have your Forge version of Minecraft, and then you have your Fabric version of Minecraft. I have no clue what the difference between them is. You'd have to search that up. Sorry, you're not going to find that answer here. It's definitely something to think about, and not. You have to weigh your pros and cons, but when it came to the VR headset itself, the Quest 2, you only had access to the Fabric version of Minecraft because otherwise they couldn't get it to run, and there was these issues with like, oh, you couldn't even make render like for the longest time on Quest 2, you couldn't make render distance go past 8 without completely crashing your headset. So it wasn't. It was. It's like when I turn down the render distance in this. It isn't the fog itself. It's just it isn't showing the area outside of this, so it looks foggy. If that makes any sense. And then there's also like particle effect kind of things that like I don't even know how to explain that part. Cause like you go through the Nether, and then there's like a fog in the blue biome, and then you go to the I don't even know what that's called. It has like all of the soul sand and the skeletons. You go to that biome, and yeah, it's all gloomy, and it becomes dark and a little bit more clearer to see through the area. But yeah, they just kind of repurposed that with different plant life and more or not organic. New versions of trees using the same material, a new generation of terrain. So, as you'd walk around, and I know I'm not even fucking playing, sorry for cursing. I'm not even playing the game at this point, I'm just talking about Minecraft and why I'm even playing this right now. But, yeah, the world was like, you can walk around and one biome would have, like, man, I don't even remember, like hay bales, like planted in the ground, or it would the grass would be mostly made out of like uh, clay or something. So it was like a whole new biome to itself, just something to explore. Uh, Me and him had a blast on that until they decided to shut down the server, and I mean, we spent close to 4 months back and forth. I will admit he did a good majority of the base building work, but I would hop on almost every single day to like, okay, there's a sign over here that says we need more quartz, so I'm going 5,000 blocks away and then going into the nether and then deciding to get quartz at that area because if I do it too close to the house, people could track us back. And this is the complete opposite of that, where instead of being in sort of a chaos or a anarchy server, this is his. So we don't have to worry about, like, if anyone just makes him mad, they're gone. I can't do the stealing. And I'm also not one to steal. I don't care. I don't care about that kind of equipment. Like, now that there's copper, then it actually kind of works for me. I think it's going to work out in the long run. Mainly because, well, let me look around. Okay. Yeah, no, I think it's going to work out in the long run. Mainly because I was using stone tools far more than iron tools in every single version of Minecraft. Like, yeah, I would have diamonds. I would just stockpile diamonds and carry around an iron pickaxe on me just to pick up diamonds. Oh, and I think emeralds. No, not gold. No, yeah. I'm pretty sure I still needed iron for gold. But it was just like I need it to pick up some things, and I can't pick it up with my stone. So, yeah. Completion back in 2019, we used to play for fun. They forgot the fact that Minecraft is about creativity. Yeah, no, I don't want to say that's for everybody. And if anybody in the comments section or live or VOD, if you're watching the VOD, if you've seen the Minecraft movie, I feel like that is, and I hate to put it this way because it isn't the best representation that they could have made for Minecraft. It's the best representation of Minecraft. And by that, I mean, they don't take themselves seriously within the world. It is just Steve, but Jack Black, showing off what he's been doing for so many odd years, just being here and creating. Because what else was he supposed to do? Go insane? And then you have the separate kind of community where, like, you have the people who see it online, they barely understand the concept, but they're appreciative of it. They think it's cool. And then you have people who take the game to its extreme by modding anything and everything into it, or changing the game to then suit their behavior. I'm actually more in that bucket. Oh, let me get out of this. What's going on, spider? Okay. Yeah, I'm in the bucket of that. And the main reason why is because if it were up to me, creepers wouldn't explode into these craters. They would just explode with fireworks. We're already making fireworks with their gunpowder. It just makes sense to me. Just make the firework do a little bit more damage, and now firework ammo actually makes sense for the crossbow. Because right now it doesn't. It's flashy, I guess. Good way to fire off a rocket in one direction. The tiny little things that I would nitpick and change, like make the witch have a higher chance to spawn a blaze rod or have a blaze rod in her hand if you make her throw all of the potions that she has on her. So it goes through, like, if she's thrown 3 poison potions so far, she'll throw a damage potion. If she's thrown 2 damage potions, it will throw a blindness potion or something. And then when she runs out of potions, she's just holding the rod running away. Like a magic stick or something. I don't know. They could have gone back and done so many things with this game. And I sound very bad right now. I'm kind of just listening at my voice and being all nasally, and it's even annoying me. I'm going to clean my nose real quick. That was disgusting. Okay, we're back though. Yeah, no, there's so many things that they could add to this game to make it significantly better. Right now, there is one food that you are able to set down and eat off the ground, and it's been that way since Notch was working with the game. We don't need 1,000 versions of cake or to customize cakes or give them new toppings or anything. Give us a golden apple pie. Allow me to set down before going into combat with all my friends. Just an apple pie. Everybody eats a slice of the apple pie. It's like you eat 2 golden apples at once, or like a half a Notch apple, and you just bum rush into battle. Let me take the potions that I'm brewing and not drinking super often, and pickle my ingredients with. I mean, we have to so I feel like sea pickles. Come back down here. Okay, yeah, those sort of. Yeah, no, just let me put things in jars that would otherwise absorb, like, you don't have to even call it pickled chicken, you can call it marinated chicken. Chicken marinated in magnificent. I'd carry a stack of that, because it's useful. I understand that you're then adding a whole host of variables that don't need to be in the game, but there already are. You're just not pushing the game to the actual interaction that should exist. So instead of, and I know I'm just trying to get this one, should be playing the game. Oh, there's 2 of them. There's 2 of you. We sprint. Yeah, no, I know I'm basically just ranting at this point. I don't care about having tactics added into the game. I feel like bundles were a really good way of handling that. Even though, like, I'm not making one right now, but I'll make one in a bit. I think bigger issues that stand within the game are what the Minecraft team set for themselves as the development team. They set expectations of, we're making this game for kids because predominantly kids play the game. But there's also this whole ecosystem within the game, and this is kind of pretty too. But there's this whole ecosystem within the game, and we are going to ignore it to then add what you expect to be in reality. And it's been very different these past couple years, and I'm looking forward towards the stuff that I haven't seen, like the Woodland Watcher, and I've seen bits and portions of the Underdark, I think it's called. I haven't actually been there. But that doesn't change anything about what you're able to do with cows or what you're able to do with dirt. Like, now we do have mud, but I believe I even had the option to use mud and play with mud, and I didn't because I didn't understand it at the time. I'm going to have to do a little research on it, and I think that's fine. That's what we used to do back in the day when we didn't understand anything. We'd either wiki it or we'd ask someone else if they knew. And yeah, no, it's I don't want to say it's coming full circle because it's not. It's come to a point where I had a ton of passion for this game. Oh, try crafting a spear. That is a new thing. That might be in a snapshot. I'm not positive if that is in the current version of the game, but I will try. Also, I gotta find out where I am. I went pretty far away. Pretty far indeed. Should be this way, though. Shouldn't be too concerning. I will try crafting a spear here in a moment. I guess I've been trying to look for a cave, and I just haven't seen one that's caught my eye. So let's just dive into one. Do I have? I do not. this, that. Man, why do I got that one potato on me? That's such a bad thing to have right now. Do that. Shift click. Put this in here. Shift click. Get rid of that. Cool. Yeah, we're just going to dive in here. Oh, never mind. It's not even a cave. I screwed myself. Get me out. Okay. Yeah. To me, I had a lot of passion for this game. And it mainly lied in the Enderman, the enchanting table, the potions. And because the game never expanded on it, and when it did, it was, okay, here's one tiny thing that we added just because we added this effect, and it was super easy to code in. But we're not going to make it obtainable. So for a good while, we had blindness potions, but we didn't have the wither flower to then make blindness potions. For a while, I mean, I'm pretty sure nowadays we still have luck potions, and no reason to have luck potions because they don't affect fishing and like none of it. Ooh. Oh, this is home. We made it home. It was unnecessary for me to grab that. But I also gotta plant trees out here, because if I don't, I'm gonna keep losing this place, man. I don't want to keep losing my house. It's gonna be like the only trees in anywhere, I guess. If you see the 3 trees on the hill, or on the ridge, you know that you're near my house. That's not concerning. We're just gonna patch it up. 2 layers so we don't dig down. Cool. Now that we are home, we're going to try crafting that spear. At least see if we have the material to do it. Because if I can just make a copper spear, that'd be kind of cool. Isn't it just made like this? Or is it made like a shovel? Okay, I don't think I have it in this version. I am in version 1.21.10. I'm going to search that up. Just real quick, please bear with me. 1.21.10 spear. Test features from the Mountains of Mayhem drop include the spear. I do not have test features on This Is a Realm. I am sorry. I think this is maybe how you craft it. This is how I would craft a spear, but it's just a shovel. It's the same thing as a shovel, just a slightly slanted shovel. If I was making a halberd, I'd maybe make it like that. I feel like they should have added a halberd, because then they could have, instead of just you're lunging forward, they could have made it to where you have a lunge forward and then a swipe. Because it also has like a sideways blade on it. Either way, I need to make a better pickaxe. I'm just going to do that real quick. And then I'm going to put some of this stuff away. Do I have enough? I do. 1, 2. Skip to this. Ooh. Thanks. I did not put that in my hotbar like I thought I did. This. I need to go find me 1 iron. Ooh. Did this even self-cook itself? Did I eat the other? I don't even remember. No, it's right here. We are okay. I am blind. We make some more blocks. Oh, okay. 3. Pick that up. Oh, that stupid shift. No. Oh, it did. What? Okay. I don't understand. So we're just one at a time, and then boom. Cool. This. Done. Throw you in here with more of this. Cool. 2 might be, 3 might be too much. I can throw this in here. This. We got watermelon slices now. Do I have enough for that? What? Ooh, I did. Cool. Feels wrong making copper tools. Like after I remember making the spyglass. I never did any of the archaeology stuff. It just feels wrong. Rock and stone, but it feels wrong. I remember we traveled this way for our mine. There should be a drop, a valley. You go across a land bridge. This looks like the general area. Maybe? Might have been further back. Definitely had a crafting table on the floor somewhere. Did I lose my second bed? No, my second bed's on me. Cool. I did want to make it back to that mine, but if I can't, then that's fine. Projects all around. Flying past me and stuff. Because where I was doing something over here. I have like a distinct memory of having my bed out here and a little shelter, not a little shelter, but like it was just maybe I should have marked it off. Don't matter at this point. That's a baby's arm. I'm trying, little guy. I got a flag on my screen. You gotta. I can't work with you. You just gotta get stacked a couple times. Okay. generation will be stuck in this situation. We could not be able to dig down and put our bed. We could do that. We could put our bed unlike a few people who might not be able to put their bed down right now. Oh, cool. We sleep through the night. Life goes on. Pretty sure we live here. That's bad. Yeah, you saw me before I saw you too. Ooh, free copper! Yay! I could get down on that. Anything? That sucks. Free hole, though. You never know when you need a free hole. That was a very jarring feeling in my left leg. It turned out to be my cat. We will need you. Still haven't found the iron that I need. So I think that's the main actual. I didn't go to the mine shaft because I can't find it, and it's probably useless finding at this point. It was next to a beach. Oh, that's close. How close? Shift. Fairly close. This. Put this one there. That there. And then we finally dig down? No. Dang it. That. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. We make our way down this little ridge. One to the wall. Is this a lush cave? Please tell me this is a lush cave. I saw a few of these in VR, but they never looked good because it was like even worse than the Ooh, okay. Better than exploding. Let's see if there's any iron. Nope, copper. Now I guess it makes more sense for iron to be a little bit more rare, and for iron golems to actually have presence. I don't mind what they're doing with Minecraft, it's just not what I would do, and hearing Jeb say that he wouldn't even add creepers now, like it would be like a bad design choice for him, it's kind of upsetting. How are you going to take the mask out of the game and... Ooh... Well, maybe I don't need to walk that way. Maybe I could just stand over here and mind my little coal. They're not going to get mad at me. Oh, I don't even remember what I was saying. Oh yeah, freaking... They could allow us to ride a creature that cries its entire life, a ghast. Our entire, what, 10 years, 15 years, maybe? No, I'm pretty sure it's only... No. Shite, how old is Minecraft? Now that I'm thinking about it, I started playing back in, like, 2010? Freaking... Yeah, 15 years, right? Minecraft. age 16. Yeah. That is wild. No, I definitely started before 2010. But it wasn't my game. No, Jeb just, as a game developer head of Minecraft, said in an interview that if he was making the game now, he would never have the thought to put a creeper or something that explodes to kill the player in the game. And I mean, from one hand, I get it. This feels less like the player's fault when they die than anything else in the game. But it's mainly like, okay, we're going to take precautionary steps to allow you to ride the ghast. Like, you can put a saddle on it and stuff. Now, even though the entire time that you've known this creature, it's always been a crying ghost. In what is this? I hate to put it this way, but it's kind of inspired by hell. Other than the piglins, which kind of started as like guinea pig people, it wasn't just testificates. Cool iron. It's that, and then it's like we're going to add all this real stuff from the real world, like dolphins and sea turtles, but because it might inspire someone to then go and harm a real living creature, we're not going to allow you to do anything fun with it. It's ambience to be ambience without providing much. They could have added, and I know it would have been redundant, but 15, 16 items to go alongside the turtle shell. The game can't get more fucked up if they remove the creeper. You're not wrong. There's options to actually remove the creeper. Or there were in the Questcraft version. You'd go into, like, do you want Enderman to be able to move items or creepers to blow up? And you could just turn them off. Same with phantoms, because phantoms get really annoying, especially in VR, because they just kind of strike you in the back of the head. That's why I kind of advocate for them to be firework creatures, because if they just explode and they're like pew 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 pew, and then like they did a good, like, without armor, 4 hearts of damage, and with armor that's basically like nothing. Yeah, taking a few pieces of gunpowder from them and putting them into a piece of paper to make a rocket. Because Elytra would be useless fireworks. Well, yes and no. The using the fireworks that I'm talking about, where they use a fireworks star to explode at the end of their trail, those damage you when you use them while wearing an Elytra, and they destroy your Elytra slightly faster. Oh dang, where did I got up from right here? Okay, I was lost for a moment. What I'm mainly talking about is, like, yeah, it would have a fireworks star explosion. But it would do more than the fireworks star explosion, because the creeper is bigger than a firework in your hand. So, like, yeah, you shoot a firework at someone, it's going to do like 3-4 hearts of damage. But if a creeper's right up on you, maybe it does 5, maybe it does 6 if you're not wearing armor. I don't know. I'm not here to balance the game. That's just how I would do it. But to hear the developer of the game, who was basically, I don't want to say Notch put him in charge, but when things were getting passed over, Notch and him were kind of friends, and he was the lead. So to hear the lead basically say, oh, I don't agree with one of the original prospects, even if it was made as a mistake, because, and you could clip me if I'm wrong, I kind of don't care, but to my knowledge, creepers were made from pigs being forced upright. So, like, all of the 4 little stubby legs ended up on the bottom surface of a rectangle instead of... Man, that's not even... It's an upright pig. I don't know how else to explain that. And, yeah. Like, if it was a coding bug, the thing didn't end up right. Where the heck am I? I am way too far away from where I should be. That's where I am. Yeah, no, what I was mainly talking about is that you would have a reason to immediately think, yeah, no, you're not wrong on that, Umar. Creepers were a mistake that no one expected but wanted. Mainly because this is a creative game. Like, how are you going to have a creative game without something that's destructive? Endermen aren't destructive enough. And yeah, there's TNT, but I mean, without creepers, we wouldn't really have a way to obtain TNT. I think I remember vague days of when, and I might be remembering this from a YouTube video, because I don't even remember actually experiencing this, unless it was so like, I remember zombies not dropping rotten flesh, but even then we had creepers to then give us gunpowder to then give us TNT. Fireworks, they were just a kind of sparkly addition now. We're like, it's in the crafting menu. Fascinatingly enough, you mention a firework and one goes off right next to it. I love playing on an SMP where I can actually see, like, I know you guys can't see this. There's like a little dot. Hopefully you can see, yeah, you can see my cursor. There's a little dot right here that shows when they're like super far away or super close. And it's really entertaining. Am I walking this way? Yes. Yeah, I walked really far away from it. Yeah, no, sorry, I've gotten so off topic. I am sick, and I apologize for that. Thank you all for being here with me. I appreciate it for my first Minecraft stream. Yeah, no, I guess my main issue is, like, yeah, they'll add sea turtles, but they have all these other items that could have been affected by sea turtles. Like, you add a couple of scoots onto your enchantment table, and it adds, instead of unbreaking or durability, it gives you, like, a slight knockback that isn't even a knockback. It's just like you swing this thing and without hitting something, you knock yourself forward. Or, I don't know, they could have added the ice mechanic where you're sliding across. I dodged that. Yeah, they could have added like a sliding mechanic where you make yourself like some shoes that have moss. Because there's moss in the game. Yeah, moss and like, yeah, turtle scoots. And then you're able to like really like jump off of something like this and just keep sliding without having to worry. Oh, you can dodge that, dude. Where are we? We don't look like we're on. This is far. I don't know where Dorothy was from. I can't remember. It's too many numbers. Okay. I did not expect you to hop the board. This is how we spend our first few days. Oh, yeah, maybe I can call that count. We bum rushed through the night. Hey, another cow I can kill. Could I have gotten a couple of seconds right there? Kind of infinite cows, yeah. I also kind of want to try and make a one, but I'm pretty sure I need another rabbit hide, and I don't want to go and take them with. Oh, what? Please don't tell me too many wolves nearby. No. We vibe. We push forward. Yeah, no, it's tiny things. Tiny things that bother me, and I should continue staring at the keyboard. Like, why can't we write adult? It makes no sense. Why we're able to write anonymous and not adult? You're allowing us to write But you don't see the jump in logic when it comes to riding a dolphin. Oh yeah, people anytime I'm pretty sure there are laws against talking to dolphins. Like, you're not supposed to go up and just start trying to have a communication with it. And then any way, shape, or form that you would come in contact with a dolphin besides on the open ocean, there's going to be would I know who you are? Scheisse, would he know who I am? Doubt. Big doubt. I don't think they know. Ooh, come on. Come on. Ah, man, it's right there. Ooh. Okay, there goes my bed. If we can, we pull it out and we sleep. This, cool. We sleep. Where did that go? Okay. Chaos. But it's worth it. Am the anomaly. No, I am the defect. Also, I'm realizing I named I said anomaly dirt. Is this where I'm supposed to be? Also, we fell in this one. Out of any of them, this one is not important. No. Nah, that's fine. I'm fine leaving it like that. At least for now. I'm lost, though. I'm completely lost. I think we gotta go this way. Chance I know you if you know Leo. I don't know Leo unless Leo is googly. Unless Leo's googly. I've never met a Leo in my life. I am a Leo. I was born in August. Yeah, no, I'm lost. We are clearly past the marking point. We go back. Where is the marking point? Here's the marking point. I forgot where we go from here. Oh, I saved a screenshot. Didn't mean to do that. What up? I'm guaranteeing it's not over here. I feel like it's not over in the negatives. At least not that deep. I have a feeling it's behind us, though. So I'm going to go to the other side and then walk that way. Oh, cool. You can actually see all my specs on here. Does it say my RAM? No, I'm not seeing it. If it does, I'm blind. I'm hoping it's over here. Is this where it is? It seems like this is it. This is it. Welcome home, chat. I mean, it don't look pretty with no render distance. Let's bring it up at least to 7. It's something. It's something to look at. I am low in food. I picked up a couple pieces of chicken, and I picked up some meat, and I'm hoping to come back home and cook that. Which, this... I am going to put that in my inventory. Okay, this one kelp is getting thrown away. You're getting thrown on top of the dirt. We're getting boom. No. This, that, back up. Like this. Give me my block. Yeah. You're staying up there, kelp. We take one piece of wood. No, one. And then we cook it. Yeah, we cook it a bit. This. Oh, you actually need to form it into blocks? I thought you could just use dry kelp. Fascinating. I mean, it makes sense. This is more brick-like. Yeah, I could see someone actually using it. This. Man, what else? The iron. That's what I'm after. This iron. Maybe chicken if we could get through it. I doubt it. We could try though. I'm not gonna sit here and watch that. Cheap. Okay. What do we do? Really? Did I get rid of a string or did I put it in here? Yay! I could actually make a satchel. Kelp block also used to be fuel. I just thought normal dried kelp also worked as it. I know you could eat dried kelp. I don't know. It's another one of those things that I wish that they would have taken time to just make it combine with more stuff. Make it work with more stuff. Same with rotten flesh. We've had rotten flesh for years. It combines with nothing. It does nothing in a crafting game. That's fair. I play the game in very unusual ways because I'm trying to see as much of it and just be around, I guess? I don't even know how I would put that. I've played 3 playthroughs on 350 by 350 worlds where I had demolished most of the world, and with friends, of course. It wasn't just me by myself. That would have been boring as hell. But we had gotten rid of a good portion of the coal. So we could not easily find coal, and I mean we were getting to a point where we had already skimmed the whole world for diamonds at layer 12 all the way up to 10. So I mean there was basically none left. We had built multiple buildings. We were mainly using at that time, like, I guess the best way to explain it, and I think this has been brought up in other videos, where like just the total world destruction is a thing, but yeah, no, you start using coal super early on in your game that once you accumulate enough of it, you usually don't have to worry about it. But if you're using it for building on a high scale, it becomes extraordinarily tedious to get more. So before kelp was added, because Minecraft Wii U Edition ended with Update Aquatic, we never got the, man, what was it? Village and Pillage? I think, yeah, we never got Village and Pillage. We only got the whatchamacallit update. Oh, yeah, update Aquatic, what it was called. And I'm running back and forth, but I can't even remember what exactly went down. There's a few things. Mainly of which was that when you were playing on the Wii U version, coal spawn rates were slightly different. And of course they've changed since then. The world generation entirely has changed when it comes to what ores spawn and what elevations. But back then, it was once you had extracted a certain amount of coal, unless you had installed a secondary third plugin. So it wasn't like a texture pack that you can just do. You'd have to buy the texture pack on the App Store, go into the files on the hardware, and change over separate files within the texture pack, just to be able to use. Oh, cool! I forgot I could even do this. Wait, can I pull that directly out? No. How do I do this? That's weird. I don't know if I like that. But yeah, no, you'd run out of coal so fast within a world of like 5-6 people just rotating in and out building that you come to a consensus that you need at least 2 people just continuously farming trees. And if someone isn't farming trees so we can get charcoal, we're not going to have torches. So when kelp got added as or in the update Aquatic, when it got added in the update Aquatic, it basically revolutionized everything. You could farm so much fuel within such a short amount of time that why would you ever worry about making charcoal again? You could just have a couple pistons press on a couple kelp blocks, and now you have infinite. It just grows when it's done. Bye, Umar. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thanks for tuning in. I do appreciate you being the one in chat. Oh, dang it. Are other people chatting and I've just been watching the top fans? No. But again, yeah, I hope you have a wonderful day and get some great rest. Be sure to bundle up. It's getting cold out now. I keep forgetting that this world keeps going. I wanna keep chatting and playing Minecraft, but it doesn't stop like it does when I'm playing single player. Yeah. There's just a lot of things that I'm gonna have to get used to over time. And I think the next thing that I actually want to craft in this world is a lodestone. I want to craft a lodestone and a compass. But to craft a compass, I have to get deep enough to get redstone, and I have to have an iron pickaxe, which kind of waste in my opinion. But we push on. Okay, we might be dead. We're dead. We are so dead. Okay, we did not. Nope, dead. First time. Okay, buddy. That's rude. The little cheater. Can't hit me if I'm lagging. Can't hit me if I'm lagging. And die in the fire. Go on. Oh, dude, I had hop on. Okay. Let's see if I can run out. We tried to use falling apart over here. microphone or my little picture up there won't pick up my mouth moving or noise being made, especially when I stand back. I don't know. We do what we were trying to do originally. We were trying to put some stuff into the thing. Oh, we have enough things for the bucket. Do we need bucket? We need shears, clearly. That's not even the right tool. Why are we in that? We need shears. We need a flint and steel. And we need iron pickaxe. Iron pickaxe. Waste. Waste, but it gets us through this. Where is the thing that I want to make so bad? It's a campfire. Here we go. Oh, I thought I had to use charcoal. That's the only reason why I made a charcoal. I just know that this will allow me to make infinite food. Break this. Steaks. Cool. Now I can hunt. Nothing. We should throw some stone. This, that. I guess I could just make torches. This. Oh. That. Cool. Are you ready? Cool. Even better. Did I lose one? No, I got a 3. Maybe. And then I eat a 2, no, a 3. And then I eat a steak. Steak. I'm throwing you. Keep this. Emergency food. The main thing is do I need a stone cutter to then make chiseled stone now? It won't allow me to click the chiseled stone. I'm assuming I need a stone cutter, so we gotta go find more iron. Cool. You're here. That's that. And I got a smoke signal. We're a little bit farther behind than what I wanted to be for my 5th day, but this is also way harder difficulty because as you stay within an area, the chunks that you're within have difficulty ratings that can go up to 3 times the original modifier. So when you are on normal difficulty, during the 1 modifier, there is a 13% chance of enemies or mobs spawning with armor, equipment, or buffs. That could be spiders with potion effects. That could be, armor, holding a weapon, or endermen who are invisible, which do happen surprisingly a lot at that ratio, but that ratio goes down and then it comes back up around the 3 times marker. But yeah, as you play through an area, what you really want to do is migrate from 4 or 5 zones. But if those zones have been visited a lot and used for tree farming or just idle farming, just being AFK in an area, you will guaranteed have I don't want to say a worse time, but more enemies to deal with. And, I haven't met someone who necessarily wants that. Like, yes, it does make the game harder in the long run. I feel like that completely goes against Jeb's complaint about the game not being, to the player's actions on why they die. Because, yeah, creepers, cool. I didn't, like, me staying at this area and building a base is part of the game. I shouldn't have to build a base here, build a base there, build a base there, then come back to base 1. Just so skeletons in diamond armor don't spawn when I decide to stay in my hardcore world as someone who never makes diamond armor, but maybe makes gold. Like, if I make diamond armor just sitting on a recovery rack. Well, I guess in a hardcore world, it can't be on a recovery rack. It's just an armor stand. Yeah, no, if I'm actually taking the game at an extraordinarily serious pace, or just going breakneck speed because I've played this game 1,000 times, it's going to ruin all the fun for me. I'm not going to find any longevity as to why I'm doing something. And that's really what's happened right now, where I'm, even in this beginning stage where I'm just gathering materials and setting myself up, I've done it in such a weird way that it doesn't feel like any other playthrough. And that's what allows me to continue exploring new things. Because if I don't want to say stick all my eggs in one basket. If I continuously do one thing, that's fine. I can give someone else sand or whatever resource I'm getting if they need it for their project. But if I'm diversifying, I'm not only preparing things for myself, but when someone does need 3 shulker boxes of quartz because they wanted to make a ballroom or some shit, they don't have to go out and do all of that. They had me who was like, oh, I maybe wanted to do this thing, but I lost motivation halfway through, and now I have all these materials. Because I much prefer the mining experience to... And it's not that I don't like creating artistic things or building cool structures. I just like the grind. I like the repetition. Also, I'm not destroying that with what I should be destroying. I should be doing this. I think I'm going to end the live at 3 hours and 30 minutes, which is a little over, or a little under an hour from now. Just because it would be 3 hours, 30 minutes, and I appreciate the 4 people who are still here hanging out. It definitely puts a little less strain on my mind, because for the past few streams, I've been curious what will gather people's attention, keep them sticking around, and if anyone is actually interested in the public domain ideas on my channel, I'm not urging you to go check it out. I'm just simply saying, I don't think I'm going to be live streaming those anymore. I think I might just try and create some really high quality, not even high quality, medium quality images. I'm not an artist. I'm just a conceptualist. Yeah, I want to maybe just make a video, like 10-minute video, 2 shorts that also kind of maybe tie into the video, and move on. Because for a few of the subjects, I'll spend genuine hours just rambling. And that's fine. It's there. It's something. But half the time, I'm not even recovering the subject. I'm just like, hey, yeah, look in the description. Because I could have taken the time to write a script. And instead, I was like, oh, it would be easier to just say it live. It's taken me a couple steps to just Oh. Yay, I get to sleep. Did he literally just say yo-yo? Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Pretty sure we came from that way. There are bees in this forest. Wonderful. Oh yeah. Not the only person who knows that trick. Cool. Is this even cooler than my house? Yeah. Oh, I want to get a better view of that. Second house, maybe? You're not too far away. That might have been a screenshot. It was not. Dang, it's using a lot of memory. Did not expect Minecraft to be here. I mean, it's kicking back down. So I can't fault it for that. Also, this... Is that a mine shaft? Yeah, I mean, it's looking like one. Do we jump for it? We jump for it! Yeah, it's a mine shaft. Over this way because I just shoot trees. Ooh, cool. Yeah, it's definitely over here. I jumped off this, I think. Whatever. We go. I don't want to lose all this. Is there a way? Yeah, no, there's definitely a way. If the game allows it. Okay, it allowed it. Right there. Jump. Circle back around. Sorry for sniffing right into the microphone. I am sick. I wouldn't accept that myself. Thank you for sticking around. It cost me nothing. Also, I have a unique animation that no one has seen before, and I kind of want to show it off. I mute myself. This. Yeah! Yeah, I press shift and I hold my button. And I turn a little bit more magical. Then I let go of it and I turn back to normal. Thanks for being the first one to see it. Haven't really had a reason to use it. Also, yeah, no, I could be doing worse. I need to keep the potato 100%. I lost my sword, which sucks, but it's recoverable. I still have my iron pickaxe. I still have my iron equipment. Do I still have my copper? I do. Yeah, we could be in a worse situation. Let's see if we can actually go back down and go get our... Let's see if it's anywhere down here. Redstone. That's gonna help me. You guys really be moving around. Man, there's lots of you. Where's that creeper? I don't want to get hit by a burning zombie. Cool, this seems like it's fast. It's not. It's definitely not. If that's able to grab it, I'm gonna be a little upset. No. I did not want to sneeze. I'm sure you guys' ears were faces. Even if you're not there, you can't get sick. It's rude. That's good enough for me. All I needed was one redstone, maybe a couple iron. If you give me a couple iron cake, that'd be great. Did I lose my food? No, I still got my chicken. Man, they're really pushing for that final objective. Post-mortal. I have not seen that objective yet. I'm not seeing any iron. That diamond? No, it's lapis. Can I get it? Yeah. Come on. grab, take. Yoink, yoink that, yoink it. We out. That's diamond. No! Where are we? Where are we? Oh, God. Oh, God. That thing's going to jump down on me. Do we got building materials? We have a few. Not ones that I want to use. Dang it. I came down from there. Wonderful. Terrifying. Boonk. Okay. And I'm gonna get up this place and there's gonna be the creeper right there. And that was a diamond. Should I just stay down here? Let me up, let me up. Anything? Nope. We get the diamond. Yay! We're now officially farther ahead than I wanted to be. Ooh, 7? 8? Wonderful. That's more. We've officially gotten more diamonds than iron that we've gotten this game. For this playthrough. Why it's like that? I don't know. I guess I found it. Oh man, I went up the wrong waterfall. Also didn't expect to get this, or yeah, to get diamonds at all. I feel like that was a little too fast. But yeah, am I part of an SMP group? I might be. If my group gave me diamonds, yeah, I'd be like, cool. But I'm not gonna ask. These ones, an enchanting table, and maybe a sword. Over here. Hoping a drown doesn't grab. And if you're curious why I strictly took that one so slow, I remember the days in Minecraft when we had to do that. Swimming is a luxury. I can't take advantage of luxuries all the time. Even if they're available all the time. Okay, we run. F3? Yeah. We still do this one. Diamonds. Not even a base. It's literally just a hill that I'm living on. Oh, I do that right here. that's also another achievement that I've never gotten. Because, no. Well, I guess I have had access to Village and Pillage. Yeah, I've had access to that update. I just never really cared. Bro, I didn't even find the one iron we need. I genuinely didn't. Isn't that lava? It's kind of wild. That looks magnificent. Nothing better to do. Really just one block of lava. Feels like we're... Oh, I already came down here, didn't I? Looks like I did. Maybe. Yeah. Because I mined coal out of this wall. And then I came up this staircase right here. So I just took damage for fun. Cool, free bones. E. And then... Did I not keep that on me? Did I get lost to time? It might be lost to time. I'm hoping it's in this chest. Nope. It is not. I lost my... Oh, one. I shouldn't be doing this. I should be trying... I should be not even trying. Just making a diamond sword. We have the sticks. We only need two. You just need one. What am I doing? Sword. 2. Pickaxe. I can make a shovel, but I don't care. Or on the other thing, I'd make a lance. 2 for that. This. Made this a while ago, but I still haven't gotten the water. Or the bucket for the water. Throw this in here. This. Okay. I'm just going to bring this potato down there. Plant it. If I do anything else, or anything crazy, destroyed or lost, I'd rather not be stingy with the potato I stole from the people I'm not supposed to steal from. So in my eyes, it's not stealing if it's one potato and I replace it. Especially if they have a horde of potatoes. But I'm not going to be taking any valuables like saddles or... Nah. I'll go find that on my own if I really want it. I don't feel like horse breeding though, and that's the only way to get a really good horse or a good mule. Is to have a good horse and a good donkey. This, that. I mean, I guess we could survive on copper. This. Well, I only need 4 more iron, and then I never need iron again. Right? No, I might need more. Yeah, no, I definitely need more for, yeah, what's that called? That's a 5th. So you got 1 iron, you got 2, 3, technically. I need... No, because that's made with, nuggets. Yeah, because I haven't made a nugget yet. Someone in my place? No, that's the furnace going wire. But yeah, that's 1. I need 5. Bucket, where's the bucket? It's gonna be 8. I didn't know you can make a flower chart fountain. That's cool. What? What was the light? Oak, dark, pale oak. Never seen that before. Cool. Oh yeah, that's a new entity I gotta look out for. Do I seriously not got a bucket in here? Oh, I do. 3, technically 4, 5, 10, because those 5 plus 4 and 1. No, I will still need more iron after that. I don't know what I'm kidding myself for. It's a resource. You use resources. A lot more stuff is made out of iron. I don't care for it. Not at this point. It's too easy to use iron. I did this to myself. I have to live with the consequences of trapping myself in a hole. That's just going back towards the house. I don't want the furnace to unload, but I don't want to continue down that area because I mean I'm not gonna get anything. I could go in this area and get more nothing. Oh, never mind. There's coal. Just hoping there's iron still. Down this, down. I need to pull out my torches and put them right here. Also, I think I'm the only person on this planet that's bothered that they added candles into the game and then didn't make it to where you had to put a candle inside of the jack-o'-lantern when you made the jack-o'-lantern. Like, it does, I get it, it does nothing. It's better than a torch. Just slightly. And then, like, at that point, you could influence the level without having multiple candles in the same, like, area, because they're inside the pumpkin. They just look like the pumpkin face. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe I need to eat some chicken. Nope. 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 Watermelon first. Notice I had. What exactly am I looking at here? Oh, it's dirt. We can continue. Oh. The iron. We do this. Down. Someone's definitely been here. 2? I don't know if any of you remember it, but there was a time where they did the gold ore thing, but they didn't have iron ore. Well, like it was. Sorry, easier explanation. It wasn't like this. It was like just a block that you smelted, and then you got an ingot. But gold was still doing the gold ore thing, where it gave you the ore. I don't know. That was a strange time in Minecraft. That made me confused for a while. That also could have just only been a couple snow. Ooh. What? I didn't expect you to come over this way. That's cool. Big cave system. Big cave system I don't gotta worry about. Hoping they left me some iron, and this is the mine shaft I saw. The fact it goes this far at all is spectacular. Definitely make an EXP farm right here. I don't know how far. Oh, they did explore pretty far. Ooh, do I gotta leave the game? Dang, I don't gotta. I gotta make a clock. I'm gonna give it 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Epic. Hope I'm not interrupting this. I can definitely drink. Yes. Right? Okay, I'm not going to question that. I'm going to set down a torch and get me some cobble. Dude, I actually shouldn't be doing it this way. I should be killing spiders. I should be doing this. Ooh. Oh man, you can't block with swords anymore at all. Oh my. Am I supposed to bomb rush? I hope I don't die. Okay. Bomb rush the skeleton. He's gone. Then you go around? No, I'm confused. Oh, cool. Oh, this. I don't even need one piece of granite. No, I don't need beetroot seeds either. I don't trust no beetroot economy. Why would someone trust a beetroot economy? You may be wondering why I'm playing Minecraft like this. I'm going around collecting cobwebs from mineshaft? Like, well, what's this guy doing? You can slow down mobs with these. And you can't really get him anywhere else. Like, there's a... And, the Woodland Mansion, I could castle. I'm not going all the way. No, I got lucky. I accept my luck. And I push on. Jump that. Okay, well, we leave. Most of this is explored, but it isn't to the degree I would. Pumpkins? I don't want to end it right here. I want to at least make it home. I think 3 hours is pretty solid for what I've done. No. This wool. Always two wool. No. And that's why we use these. No luck, no armor. Okay. I could definitely kill a cow and get one of the little bags now. And just because this runs smoother, I am going to be playing this off camera. Unless like if I record and not live stream, it's smoother. So then that seems kind of like, I mean, I will still record if that's the case. I won't like just leave it as nothing. Oh, what? For real? I just discovered a gem. Oh, I need you. Do that. Here, do that. Well, this is cool. Bro, this continues down in here? Oh, I guess it went underneath. I didn't notice this. That's cool. It goes through the emerald. Not emerald. Amethyst. That's what it is. We are going to try and find our way out. I remember coming this way. Okay, Val. He's a melon. I remember coming this way. Maybe that way? Yeah. This looks a little bit more familiar. These stack up to 16 or 64. 64. Cool. I'm going to start carrying just like a few on me. But like, better than nothing. Yeah, I'd much rather be able to stop a creeper in its tracks than walk around it over and over and over. Or set down like a bucket of water. Like, yeah, it's easier to obtain. There's more of it. It doesn't make me enthusiastic. It pushes me away. Well, I'm not even fully aware. I'm pretty sure I jumped down somewhere. But I don't even know where. No, must have been around here. No. That's where the amethyst is. Okay, I'm assuming this is the way I came. Yeah. That looks familiar. Do any of these two? This one kind of does. A little bit. I think I took a right. Came in this way. I don't remember that. Do I remember that? No, I don't. So I would have remembered two of these back to back. A lot of ravines intersecting. Ooh. I'm surprised that they did what they did out here, because, like, there's no building, there's no, it's nothing. It's just a bunch of mining and cave exploration that probably, okay, let me get the fuck out of here. I have building materials. No, I do not. I mean, I guess I could use this, but it's not. Oh, okay. Buddy. I will disconnect, and I will wait. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Should be daytime now. I am going absolutely nowhere with my life when it comes to this cave. It's clearly up, and I just use a pickaxe. But I'm wondering. I'd rather dig straight up at a place where I see straight up than dig straight up where there's uncertainty and death and perhaps lava. Sorry for the black screen. I can't see anything either. I'm just hoping I'm digging a staircase the proper way. Yep, knew that would happen. Oh no. Oh no. Am I completely out of light? No, I have glowberry. I have glowberry. We are fine. We are okay. This could be worse. Do we got bones? We do. We have one bone. Let's hope this just does. Thank fuck. We press on, and we got turned around. So, that sucks. Oh no. Please tell me you go to the surface. You don't. You're the beginning of a pocket. Just a little annoying. And this is why you bring a shovel. Because if you're like me, you play the game weird and you don't. Me 40 minutes ago when I was like, oh, who needs a shovel? And I had one extra diamond. Ugh. At least I'm able to see the surface. Now, where are we relative to wait? We are just this way. Fascinating. Turn around and this. Yeah. Had to remember this as a mental marker. And over that hill, yep, there's the fire signal. Home, sweet home. Boop, boop. Is there anything yeah, no, I should definitely this, that, no, maybe keep that, this, oak, yeah, that, this, and then, I'm only keeping 10 of them on me, yeah, we this, that. Anything else I could throw in here? The bone meal, rotten flesh. We're taking out the cobblestone. Rather have that in, and this, stuff I'm not using. Bro, I could always just make another chest. What am I doing? Sitting here acting like I'm constrained. And I shouldn't even be doing that. Come on, one more. Oh. What? Okay. Fascinating. Yeah, wood. Just more, just two more chests. Cool. There's that. Oh, I'm actually gonna pull that. Do that. I wonder if there's a way to actually farm that, other than the seed things or the leaf litter that I have not seen yet. I do thank anybody, if you're still in here, for tuning in. I'm going to be ending the live shortly, mainly because I've been going for 3 hours, and this is just a casual thing. I do hope you do tune in next time for more of this SMP. I know I didn't do much, set up very basic things, but we found diamonds. Pretty sure we can make a lodestone now. I kind of want to wait until that's done, but I do want to thank you guys for being here, because I've kind of just been talking about Minecraft. I haven't been... Yeah. You guys sat here for a couple hours, and that puts hours on my channel, and my channel needs watch hours. It helps me. So, I hope I could help you. Again, if you're looking for a free, or not even a free concept, you're just looking for something to work on, I have public domain concepts on my in my channel, so you can just hop over, find an idea you like, twist it into whatever, change it. You don't even have to change it. You can just keep it 100% how I explain it. Represent it in your own unique form of expression, and technically that is legal. It's kind of like making a cover of a song, but because it's public domain, I'm not claiming it. Why can't you? Yeah, we're just going to sit here and watch this copper, because I gotta switch it out for the iron, and then I gotta make a few things. Actually, I gotta look around real quick. Really, I gotta switch this out with these, with that, with this, with boom. Keep that one open. And then saplings go in here. I wonder how I got one piece of wood. We go and we set this under here. Really? Really, bro? Really? Property. I didn't know my neighbor. Anyone else? I don't even know what that is. All All I'm seeing is red. What is that? Oh, it's copper armor. It looked like the Flash. I don't even know. Gotta get used to copper armor. I'm surprised. Wait, is there weathered versions of copper armor? I'm unsure. Now I'm actually I'm genuinely curious. Oh, yay! Sleep. Screw it, we're pushing it to 4. We're pushing it to 4 hours. Just because I've already been here for an extra 10 minutes. And I wanna see. Is this, yeah. First one is I wanted to see if I set down 2 lodestones. I go book, and then I pull out my compass. Schmack. Cool. What happens if I smack this one? Cool, it just changes. That makes compasses way more useful. I want to carry one of these in one of those pouches. What are they? Bundles. Let me go find a cow and kill a cow and get a bundle. Why is it this tedious? And I don't know. It was going to be even more tedious beforehand. They had like, you had to get 4 rabbit hide and I think, no, it wasn't even a slime ball. It was 4 rabbit hide, 2 string. And that was even more annoying than just killing a cow and getting a string. But, I have my own issues with Minecraft. It's better off having a bundle than not having it. Where I wanted to use it, and I was trying to get back into Minecraft, but I was like, oh, I'm just waiting for this to come out, and then it got pushed back like 4 updates. I'm pretty sure the bundle came out recently. I mean, it wasn't. It may not have been like this year, but recent enough. Recent enough to be controversial to older players. Not because we need a fix on inventory, we desperately did, but because it may not be the best way of handling it. I know I sound a little confused saying that, but for a game that's supposedly run by artists who take extraordinary care in following the game's art design style, why do we still have bare bones UI? Like, this is developer art. This was meant to be replaced by someone notch hired, and he just never ended up getting around to it. And now we're stuck with this forever, unless you want to change it yourself because you can with texture packs. But because you can with texture packs, you're basically expected to go out of your way to modify the game instead of like I think they may have something in here for it where it's like video? No, hold on. Oh, attack indicator hotbar, that's different. Particles, autosave, view bombing. No, I don't even know. Resource packs maybe? Yeah, high contrast. Yeah, I'll accept that. And then this will change a few things within my game to then have that neon look. Yeah. It does that, but it doesn't do it for anything in here. So you replaced all of the developer art right here. You replaced it in all of the menus. Oh, not even. Not even. Wild. I don't even know how. I don't like this. We're getting rid of this. Done. I'd rather actually go back to programmer art. Just to see. There's not that much of a difference. Wait. There is a difference. It not in everything, but in like the flint and steel. I think these have like a little bit more orange on them in the future, or not future. Artist rendition, not programmer art. Oh yeah, I forgot I even set this up here. I don't know. I guess I wish they would have, instead of focusing on what's inside of this, because without this shield slot, this was basically the bare bones design of another of Notch's games where you're basically dungeon crawling, and even that has like the golden apple and stuff in it. It just didn't have this open world design, and yeah, I don't know if I'm becoming progressively more sick or what. It sounds like it. Follow the compass. Yeah. What was I saying? Yeah, no, freaking. All it would take is creating a small asset pack to then have like 7 or 8 that are swappable. And to me, it's annoying because that's something that was done on like the DS or like I think the Game Boy even had it for like 1 or 2 Pokemon games where you could like change the UI in between menus and stuff where like, oh, this one has Pokeballs and ribbons and the other one has like the barbershop poles. It's not that costly, and because it always defaults to this, to me it shows me that the game, no matter how much it grows, it can't surpass what tried to then be something entirely different. Because Minecraft was, at least with all of the potion mechanics and armor sets and stuff, because if you look at if you look at Minecraft 1.0 when the Ender Dragon and stuff was added, that was basically the first boss fight that was supposed to be added. And yeah, you can look at the Wither as like a second one, yada yada yada, and maybe they're adding a couple more. The production cycle has halted dramatically in comparison to when it was one person working at Mojang. Because it was, sorry, 2 people. 3. there's a handful, but when you take the main creative inspiration from Minecraft, you hear Notch. You don't hear Jeb because a lot of Jeb's ideas got rejected, and Jeb works on like Minecraft board games now, which isn't bad. It just I don't understand the demographic. It's too old for little kids, but it's too young for people who formerly liked Minecraft to actually drag people into without feeling cringe. So it's just there, and we're supposed to. I don't know. I don't want to say like be Jeb's best friend, but like accept that he took the mantle and did a good job when there's less enemies coming out, or not less enemies, just less things coming out, less things interacting with each other. Like for every one thing that they add, it has 4 interactions, maybe. I can't even list a single thing that the panda does, and I understand that was more of like a mob vote kind of thing, and that wasn't even a global mob vote. It was like a China only mob vote, and we just happened to get it. But could you not have like, oh, if you bring, well, I guess now it would make more sense with like an armadillo or something. But if you were to bring like a mule to one of the sick pandas, maybe it just hangs out for a while, because animals are known to do that when in times of need, or not mentally unwell, but losing capability. When an animal loses capability, they rely on another animal, and it feels like there's just this double standard with Microsoft and I don't want to say Mojang. I don't even know how much of Mojang is involved anymore. But yeah, mainly Microsoft, where they want to do these ambitious, changing things, and then they second guess themselves entirely, and then instead of framing it in a way where it says, this is what Minecraft's world is like, they say, it's too much like the real world because we made it like the real world, so we're going to force you under real world expectations and standards. Now, I'm not saying you should let me teleport away with an Enderman by holding his hand. Little kids hold adults' hands. So it's not a vision in anyone's mind, or no, that's kind of scary. You wouldn't walk up to an Enderman anyway, and I don't know, man. Why can't I befriend? Why can't I have a pet Enderman? What if I find something that likes more than coarse fruit? And I guess I'm not even saying it in that degree. I'm saying like they added honey bottles. You can't add honey bottles to cake. You can't add honey bottles to anything. That's just a bottle of honey. And I'm actually going to exit just so he can fix the day. But yeah, it's not even like I'm mad that they added honey, because it's cool. It makes a honey block, and that's like the reverse of a slime block. But for all of these things that it could have affected, it did none of them. It's just a variable in the game that you now either do or don't use. And at least in my eyes, the way that they handled the bees is completely counterintuitive, because you spend all this time, at least in my personal happenstance, because I don't want to just make a boring ass farm with a couple beehives and just walk to the end of it, do the beehives, be done. I want to like walk around a bunch of trees and have them go to each flower and stuff. So you have to set up different campfires to force the bees out of their nests, and then you have to choose between shearing them and putting a bottle on them to pull honey out. and you either get wax for candles, or also wax is used for coating copper things, or you get honey that's used for being the opposite of bouncy. Oh, and I think it gives you a little bit of haste if you drink it, but that's still. And I haven't tested it since like it first was like, oh yeah, honey bottles, or like you drink it faster, I think, than a potion, but it doesn't do anything. It just I don't know how it works. In full grand scheme, I did the bee thing. I did it only for wax, just so I could have candles. Because when I tried it on the Questcraft, the VR version of Minecraft, it would only fill one bottle at a time. So I was combining multiple bottles into a crafting table, basically not using glass, but like, oh shit, I have to basically have my entire, I had to have from the first square over to like right here down completely empty in my inventory, else I wasn't able to actually do the mass scale that I was trying to do. Because it would just be like, either you don't have the right spot for the flowers that you're placing down and replacing, because when, at least back then, I don't know if it still works that way, you were able to pick up and set down different flower varieties. You still can, but I was going to say you can set down different flower varieties after a bee's already been to it, so it would then pollinize itself again. So you would basically be spending the entire day just watching a bee go from a flower to another flower to another flower, just to replace them all, so it can give you a full thing of honey in one day instead of waiting 3 full days for a little bit. I ended up on a wild island. We just started talking. I'm pretty sure I'm on an island. So this is where we're going to start off. Next episode, I have a little stove at my house. You can see that on this compass. So we're not flying anywhere. I don't think I have anything else to add. I'm not disappointed in Minecraft. I just wish that our team, billion dollar team, put more graphical effort, computational and mechanical effort into something that is supposed to be bare bones mechanics and direction at the highest tier level, or at least it once was. Okay, yeah, the Chris didn't interact with it very much, but you were able to, before, I guess, not potatoes and carrots, and it was like just bread beef. Like, we didn't have mutton. Trying to think back out. Maybe we didn't even have fish. Or fish was added. No, we didn't have fish because we had fish in the water, but they didn't have fish in the water because they were in the mob that was moving around. It was just it's something. I don't understand how someone can make a page and say, oh, look at this and say, I did a great job this year. Because it could have been time could have been used in optimization over let's reconfigure this one animal that I never need to robots anymore, mainly because of this backlash. But yeah, you make a design and then you iterate it 7 to 8 times to make it the best possible design that you can, just to not make it official content because it wasn't voted in. You're not just spitting in the face of the person who enjoys your content, but in in the capabilities of the amount of employees that you have relative to what their not capability, what their skill sets are and how they have applied them in the past. Yeah, I think that's all I have to say on it. It's utterly baffling that Microsoft was ever able to acquire Minecraft. And if anything, I think that most the population, maybe like not the industry, but definitely the population who enjoy Minecraft, saw it as a predatory tactic to get on top of something that they have not taken care of. And I think that if there's one takeaway of this video, it's that Stop Killing Games doesn't just, and I'm not saying like the bill or whatever. I don't necessarily follow that. I'm just in the agreement of, if they're not selling it to me, if there's no way to buy it, then stealing it is not piracy. Because it's digital format. It's exchangeable. If I'm able to put it on this disk drive, I'm able to put it on that disk drive. It's infinitely replicable with minor degradation between. But the overarching thing is that it doesn't just come down to, oh, we have a live service game and we're shutting it down because we made enough money on revenue or on profits, not commissions. I don't even want to say skins, cosmetics. That's what I'm thinking. We made enough money on cosmetics to not worry about funding the next game, so we're just going to shut this one offline so we don't have to worry about it or anything like that. It's not just that. It also revolves around things like this, where Minecraft has had freaking wood, stone, iron, and diamond, or in gold and diamond, since its launch day. And for someone like me who's been playing since the beta, because that never changed all throughout these years, and we're just now getting mallets and lancet, or not even lances, it's a spear, and we're getting like netherite, and it feels like a mod. It feels like what Notch was doing when he was first making the game in beta, and he was like, okay, how do I make this the best possible? And he looks around at all the things being created in the community. He says, okay, what about this piston thing? Well, they launch blocks across the map. Well, I don't want people launching blocks across the map, but a little push from one position to another doesn't hurt. And then I don't even think that was the thing that inspired Redstone. I think that they were working like a gear system before that, and then the gear system turned into Redstone. But the piston was the main leading factor, because being able to move something or break a piece of grass from super far away by an input feels fantastic, and always has. But when you do that to something like, how do we integrate as much content as possible, you get into something like the sniffer, where it confuses the crap out of everybody in the community, and its real only purpose isn't explained to the public. Where you have this creature that it takes a little while to get to in the game. It isn't in-game content. It randomly finds miscellaneous things. You can add any plant, any magic system, any former mod that did exist into the game via the sniffer, finding an object that leads into it, and make it a vanilla experience. But because they never explain that, it sits dormant, just like the polar bear that does nothing and was added because dude's wife loves polar bears. I can't be upset with that, but when I'm running on something like this, a potato PC, and I like move around and stuff, here, I'll I'll even drop down my video. I'll drop down my render distance to the smallest. And my frame rate is at 60, so I'm not overclocking it or anything. Usually it would be set to 120 when I'm not recording. But, yeah, I move around, and it becomes immediately choppy. I don't need background processing ambient things when the thing that drove most people to this game were the night. Like the night cycle. How are you going to survive the night? I'm pretty sure that was like the first few commercials about Minecraft. It wasn't like it was like, here's a world that you can build anything in. How are you going to survive the night? I think that's fun. There's a lot of things that you can do with that, and from what it looks like, compared to Notch's other games, the way that he wanted to expand that is by having procedurally generated structures. And he tried doing that with villages, but again, he's a programmer. He's not the best at building. He's not the best artist. So he was working with the tools he had on hand. And you come down to a situation where instead of we get the village and pillage update, and yeah, they update the look of the villagers. They give them all unique biomes. They give them like new house types with like some of them have terracotta, some of them have like leaves on them. That doesn't change anything to how that villager is interacting compared to the villager across the way. It just changes what items they're able to sell, and then why you're being around that specific one compared to different. And half the time, it doesn't even change that because you're taking the villager away from its home to force it into like a little compartment that you can trade with it infinitely. So the whole system that they made is avoided by 90% of the player base who actually take advantage of the system that's now in place. And I don't want to say that it's just, oh, it's easy code, it's the pathfinding's bad or something, because it's not. It's strictly on how they're handling the situation compared to like, oh, well, instead of using the same original 15 layouts of what a village size could or should be, we could add more varieties. Maybe we add some villages that like dug into the ground a little bit, so they have like trenches instead of like streets. There's so many things that you can do with it in this type of procedural world, and it's left stagnant. Not because they are unwilling to change it, because they have changed in the past and are willing to change it progressively as time goes on, as we've seen with the job tables. Like the fletching table, I don't even know if it does anything now. I haven't checked, but I know the smithing table at least allows you to put netherite on your stuff. So yeah, as we progress down this this continuous road that Microsoft wants to set up for some sort of future generation to take on Minecraft under its wing as its next generation game or whatever. It's failing to see how it cannot feasibly try and live up to the constant churning that any other type of game has when it comes to interactions. Like I'm not trying to compare it to very basic or I don't even know how to put that. Overused content, but I would like to compare it to something like Roblox or Fortnite, because it has changed so much and there are different mediums that you can use it for. All of that goes out the window with this particular setting, specifically because of the constraints of how not just this thing smacks that thing, but how every single entity, except for spiders, are messed up by goblins. achievements list an achievement for putting a saddle on a pig and riding it off a cliff to its death. If you're self-contradictory, you can't say that you're for kids. Like, yeah, you may be rated E for everybody, but there's no blood in the game. It doesn't mean that there aren't implications. You can't explain how animals mate with each other without being like, oh yeah, two animals come together, then one's made. In every other... No, I don't want to say every other video game, because it's not every other video game. Most other interpretations that we would expose to our children, it isn't like this. It's like Cabbage Patch Baby. Babies are born in a lab. Babies come from the sky. Babies come from the stork. There's tons of things that obscure, oh, this person, that person come together, boom, thing comes out. And I'm not trying to say that Minecraft should be considered sexual, because in no way it is, but there's clear implication there. And, like, the prospect of finding not just a portal, but a closed gateway, and then figuring out how to make it activate just to go to the other side, and then the only way to return home is to kill the final dragon, the final one of their species. No matter how you frame it, it just seems melancholic. There's not much substance that is later derived from the short talking sequence of two voices contemplating how you can't understand them. Because that, as a whole, adds nothing to Minecraft. And I don't want to say it adds absolutely nothing, but it adds nothing enough to where it's barely implied by, like, Minecraft Legends that they may be these other weird things that popped up later in Microsoft's canon. But they're never... It is not important to any other Minecraft media that has been licensed by Microsoft. So it's supposed to be this, oh, you didn't really understand, you weren't really understanding what you're doing, or it's so complex that even if you did something wrong, like, but there's no subtlety. It's strictly, you have to kill this thing to beat the game and get the credits. And it's the only time where it is required specifically by you, because there are other ways for blazes to die. It is very rare, but you could, in theory, get a couple blazes to die from a ghast or from being stuck in a wall. I know it's rare, but it happens. There are also instances of Endermen just deciding, oh yeah, I'm going to stand in this water and clip out until I die. Okay, that's it. Thank you all for watching. I am indeed sick. I've been your Minecrafter for today. And I hope you bundle up, because holy gee, it is getting cold. Please tune in next time, and do check out some of the stuff on my channel. I make public domain concepts, and they're free for anybody to use, remix, and tailor to their own needs. Even if you have a concept and you're just like, oh, that creature's cool, I'd rather have it in my concept, do it. Just take it. Bye-bye, have a great